Welcome to Space K2 Factorio. Um, we just got my mining spaceship going, and I figured out not to do this count. We just don't need it, so we're just gonna rely on the delay in loading the fuel up before it does anything. So this is all green lighted, and if the launch signal is here, it would send our launch if I turn this thing here on. So we've got a speed setting as well. This is reading 200 speed, and this is the updated version. Now it's also carrying, it reckons, 3,100 size. Now I can do 5,000 size, so kind of tempted to increase the size of my spaceship, to be honest. Yeah, so that's gonna be cool. My existing ship, the Nissa, is well, there's actually solar power on their ships. It's 1% though, but you can get solar power. This is a bit awful. So the Nissa is only 2,500 size because the containers, because the hull's 1844. The other one's got the hull stress, which makes it. The container stress is now not the limit. This has got similar. It's only got 200 more container stress, but now the hull stress is about matching. So this ship, even though I built all this extra stuff here, it's only 600 extra integrity. So it's kind of similar launch capacity. Now I have to build the same setup of this at the other end. Now I've got all this here currently, but I just realized when I went for a walk that I don't need all this iron capacity. All I need is 30,000. So I need 3 of them. I could go 40 to make sure it's you know, not too much. But this looks pretty filled up, and it's going for 65,000. Why is it so slow? It's got 0 pumping speed. Huh. Let's have 56,000. But maybe it's thinking I've got. That's 50,000. And that's 3.5. That's 53.5. And these, in theory, are they not all getting measured? Ah, it's not hooked in. Okay, we missed a few connections. Now it's going to have the correct reading. 83,000. But this is not supposed to be connected up at all. Oh, the red's supposed to be connected up though. All this red. All the reds are hooked in, so the red connection's good. This one's not. This is at 83,000 now, so we've got too much on board. That's awkward. We can drain it again though. Or I can just leave the extras on. Or I can just destroy them. I mean, it's not too bad having the extra mass. I mean, it just means that I can dock and launch from more places, but the whole point of this is so I can only launch once. Just about perfect. Problem is, as soon as I add the antimatter, it won't work so well. I think the ship's going to go too fast as well when it flies. I'm thinking I have to build more defences up here. I mean, I could just do more of this. Pop another one in here. Alright. that like a zigzag. Decisions. How can I make this ship better? I could just fly it out there, but I want to keep working on it until I get it real good. Now, I could fly out there on iron power, with iron engines. I could rip out these and put iron engines on. That way it's not even going to have antimatter, but I kind of like the idea of having antimatter just in case. Problem is that we'll use it up, which is not a big deal. It would be nice if I could launch it and then dock to an antimatter refueling ship and stay in the same place, but you can't do that. You can only refuel on like orbit. I've got too much of this, but I think it's okay. You know, same with the I mean, I don't need this many sulfuric acid tanks, so I could just get away with less, but because it's going to be mining for a while, I probably need to do the math on this field to make sure I'm actually carrying enough sulfuric acid. So currently this has got 25,000 and this has still got all this left over, right? It's mining quite slowly. You look at these, they're mining at 3.6 speed, it says. I think it's 4.5, so this altername based on the power, I guess, it's getting. Like when these things drop in power. It's supposed to increase by 450%, which it is, but then it's not getting part of the power. So I actually don't know what speed this is mining at. It's an unknown. Like if I rip up like that, for instance, what is the output going to be on this? This says 0.8, right? Point 2. I mean, if I rip them all up with the power, would it be better production or worse? I don't know. I'll leave one behind so I've got one. Let's see what the... I mean, I think I've got plenty of room in there. Where'd the beacons go? They go on the spaceship or something? Maybe. Power usage now is 150 megawatts. Most of them actually going at 0.2, but getting half power. So I think even though it's browning out with the speed modules, it's still faster, which doesn't make sense to me. I should be able to look at the flow rate of this. I should be able to measure this. I mean, looking at this, I can't do a count or anything, but I'd like to do like a snapshot. But you can still got this here. There's be like 4 or 5 on the belt in this area at once. And we're going to put all these back. What's going to happen? Will I get more than 4 or 5 on the belt? I'm thinking of redesigning the ship as well and not having this other side. I'll just leave it as a skeleton. We'll just have it all on this one side. About both sides of it. Means the drop-off side will have to be pushed away a bit, but that's okay. It'll be balanced at least. Then we'll have to use this internal wall here. I can just use this stuff here. Good thing is the ship can still, I mean, it's got 24,000 necktie. It can still do its job for quite a long time. Now this looks like it's way more ore, even though it's browning out at 350. I'm getting 80, so the same amount of power output, but I'm getting more ore. Which suggests that you can just increase the speed modules here to make even more brown out, but you'll still get the speed. So weird. That 4.5 speed versus, it's meant to be 0.2. It sounds like it's busted. It says plus 450% speed, so it should be going 0.2 times. Yeah, it looks like, I think it's giving me more speed than I'm supposed to get. Because these are supposed to be decreased by the productivity modules. Each one of these drops the speed by 20%, so it's a negative 100%. This is a plus 450, so it should be plus 350. Ah, I guess it was at 1. Maybe 3.5 a second, but maybe they're adding one afterwards, so it's 4.5 a second. It does say plus 350%. It's just weird math. I'm getting 1, add 3.5, just 4.5. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense, but it just seems a bit broken. Plus we all these use uranium fuel cells, so the power here is going to be a problem. I don't know if it's going to survive the whole trek. I mean, it's supposed to only insert it when the steam is low, but of course I think the steam is always low. It's always getting consumed. Which means that these constantly inject the fuel. So I'm not sure what the ratio should be. But you see here the steam takes a while to empty out. It's the condensing. Yes, I'm losing 0.2 water a second. You can see water goes through occasionally, or bursts. So I guess this is less than 1k. Should be the actual thing. And that should be stack size. So the maximum stack size is sort of based on the count of the circuit network signal. What? That's not what I normally do. Oh, I see. Wow, I didn't know about that. Based on the count of the selected circuit networks. Wow, count, okay. So okay, it's already on 1, so it's fine. This thing takes a while to consume. The reactor itself, could add a timer to it. A nuclear reactor, I can have a look on how long it takes to burn one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how long that takes to consume. I see it's always going though, because the way I've set it up. This outputs 250 second steam, so it needs to go for like 4 seconds. And it's already got 1,000 steam. It only generates 50 megawatts as well. We go between 72 and 78. So that's weird math. 72 divided by 12. Only 6 megawatts each. Sounds so wrong. So it's max output 10 megawatts, but it's only generating 6. Is that because the temperature could be higher? Is that... okay, so at 900 C, and I think the energy is generated is based on the condensing thing, right? So the joules generated is based on temperature. So this is going at 415 at a 900. There's a ratio 415 divided 900 times that by 10. It's 4.6 megawatts. That's still less than 6. That's not quite correct. That's only 75% efficient as well. Divide by 0.75 is 6, which doesn't make any sense. It says it generates 1 megawatt from both 415 or 900 C. Yeah, I don't know the actual power. I might do another search. So condenser, turbine, Factorio, megawatt generated. So look, it says thermo structure unlocked by the technology, blah blah blah. Condenser uses 80 steam per second, returns 79 water per second. So it might be useful on worlds without natural water resources. Which indicates 10 megawatts maximum output, but it's only possible with 100,000 C steam. There is no common source for 1,000 C steam. With 500 C steam, the temperature of steam generated by nuclear reactors, the turbine generates a maximum of 5.82 megawatts of power. 80 times 0.75 times 485 times 0.2. I wonder what's 485? But mine's at 415, so it's even less. Mine's 415 times 0.2 times 0.75 times 0.8. So mine is 5 megawatts per turbine, and I've got 12, which is 60 megawatts, but I'm generating more than 60 megawatts. I'm generating between 60 and 80 megawatts. How's that work then? There's 80 there and it dips down to 60. So how's it going between 60 and 80? What's that about? Why am I generating more than I can generate? Is there another power source I don't know about? Do I have like an accumulator here? I mean, these things here aren't charging at all. So I can't, this thing doesn't even defend itself because it doesn't have enough power. I've got shields that just hold the charge but do nothing. So I don't know where the extra power is coming from then. I'm actually getting more power than I'm supposed to get. I'm not complaining, I just like to work out the math behind these. So with my new spaceship, the Ghoul, I've got 50 of these. So that's only 300 megawatts and I need 350, so that's almost all I need. It's still not enough. I thought I had enough, but I did the wrong. I thought it was 8 per, not 6 per. So, but I am getting a higher temperature, maybe? These do output at 900 Cs, but then this thing, it's only 415, I think. It's only 415 steam in here when it condenses. So I can't get higher than that, you know. You got these ones. That's what I use, isn't it? Yeah. Otherwise you got the high temperature exchanges. They need 5000 C minimum. Which doesn't really work for me. So it doesn't work. So I need to increase my reactors even more. Now, the number of these, they can do 14 times 5. So more than enough of these. So I don't need any more of these converters. They should keep it going forever. But I do need more of these to convert it back. I need another 10. I could just build them down here, but I don't want to. I want to keep it free for loading stuff, so I could do the Tron thing I was going to do, which is I could redesign the whole thing where this is just one line, but then the pipes will be a limitation. I don't think it'll be the steam will be able to travel the distance quite quickly. I think I won't be able to get there in time, because that becomes a problem. You can't just have one like giant row. But maybe it's okay for these. They say they can do 12,000, but I know that's not actually how it works. It really runs at like 100 quite often, and these are consuming 80 a second. And ain't going to be working so well. Plus I've got this ones on here I'm not supposed to be using, so really it's these, which is 44 times 6. Which is 264 megawatts, which is not enough. I think putting across there could work. Still not it won't look nice, that's all. I kind of like this here because it's almost balanced. I mean, this is shorter than that side. These are balanced. I could make the ship taller. I could move the stuff all the way down, but because of all the stuff on board already, don't want to move it down. So I need to make the ship. I mean, it's got the NatChem accumulators, so they do provide 8 times 25 megawatts, which is 200 megawatts of output, but that's only temporary. That'll drain pretty quickly, and then I won't have any. So I think I've got to figure out this water situation. Maybe I'll move it closer to this side, have a tank. I'll get rid of this whole entire side here, and then make it more like a Tron ship, where it goes a big block across here and then goes down. So if I flatten this top half off, that length we have to go here, right? So that's all that side done. It's not going to be balanced though, it's going to be like in here, right? Be balanced. And the rest will be building down either side of this. Might have to push it out there though to do that. And oh, that's not even hooked up. Didn't even notice that. It goes that way. It doesn't come this way. This one goes all the way around the outside to there and then goes nowhere. Oh, it comes through the middle. And that gets round eventually. But it was supposed to hook up in this corner here. But that's fine. We're going to move this now. So this is going to be moved. We have to build a lot of spaceship tiles. I could do the top, but I don't think I will. I'll just do the bottom side. And we'll do the same. One extra tile there on the bottom. Cool. The Tron ship is getting born. Then we're going to put the engine on the other side. I mean, if I make it true Tron, I think you can have a, I can rip this off and put a thing here and go down. And then just have the central engine. There's a couple different Tron ships. One's like the that, and then like that, and then the other one's just like this shape. I like the idea of this shape though. So where do I start this? That's the question, because it's not actually plumb against there, is it? Is it one engine out? I think it's one engine out, so it goes this height, there, like that or something. Good starting point. And these ones, they're gonna be did I rip that out? I think I ripped the side of that out, but yeah, it's gonna need the heat prop. That's the problem. Oh no, it does need the heat pipes. This needs the steam pipes and water pipes. I think right there is okay. So they were going this way, up and down. Oh no, that way, up and down. And then rotate to right, okay. We rotate to left. Right. That's left. That. Now rip all that out. And start putting some pipes in. Pipes for days. And steam ones. Not sure where the steam goes. I guess we can pipe through there, fine with tunnels. This is becoming a version 3. I didn't even blueprint version 2. It's like becoming version 3 before I even finish version 2. But version 2 doesn't work because it doesn't have enough power. I mean, it could work, but I think it'd be annoying. I do have all the extra boost tanks though, which will be good. Alright, so this is supposed to be the water mains. So this goes. This is the steam input. It's the walls. So is that anyway? That's 15. That is also 15. And this is 14. So I could rip the side of that off. I get the image of Tron ship again. Tron ship image. Okay, it doesn't. Nothing sticks outside. It's like some little blips, but the engine's definitely at the bottom. It doesn't look anything like a Tron ship. I mean, look at the Tron ship shape, but it won't look like Tron. I think it looks cool though. Alright, let's get this going. Don't need this. This is gonna. Oh, we got a rock there. This is gonna be ripped out. All this, I think. I'm just gonna load on one side. So this is gonna go. And we can just add it. I mean, we can get the ship half as much, but rather loading, because it's like the fuel cost to jump. I like to maximize the cargo hold between jumps. Okay, so now we've got the water loading thing. I could move that to be like in here somewhere, I guess. Like here, perhaps. It's quite balanced. Got 68,000 steam in the system. That's a bit busted. What have I done here? I don't think it's supposed to be part of the green circuits. Or has it done this correctly at 43,000? Yeah. Oh, it's not reading the water though. Oh, the water's empty. Okay, that's fine then. Look at 19k water though. Oh, it's down there. I see. I actually have two signals. Two of these are loading up with fluids. That's wrong. How can that be 25k when it's got two of those things? So I've done that wrong. Oh, I haven't done a red signal down there. Alright, now it should be right. Now it's at 44k. Cool. And this is not carrying too much, is it? It's got 88k now. 88k red. It is reading from this. There's only 44 though, so that green signal. Now putting a green 44. Is it the same as this one though, is it? It's just got a 43. 88. Doesn't add up. Is it rounding up or something? That's a problem actually. How do I check one of them if it's yeah, I can't check both of them. I can only check this one, I think. Even this one checked as well. It's a bit silly, so I really should have this on the internal only. Should not be part of the refueling. So what part of this am I sending? I do need to send the signal for this to the green. That goes to the dock and clamp. This one here does need to send though. green signal. Cool. It's got its own little local loop now. Reading red, outputting green. This is based on green. It's fine, so it's already got way too much in the system, so I need to take it out basically. What's that going to? Is that going to the setter? That's a steam one, isn't it? Might change it to 1,000. I am reading that, the network. I need that still. I could make that a buffer chest rather than a requester. Might be better. Right, that's nice and empty. We can now turn this back on. Too much already. That's fine. I'm not sure how far I've overfilled it actually. Do you lose 1%, right? Like this thing here turns... Oh no, not this thing. This thing here turns 30 into 29.8. So I guess to do the math, 29 yeah, 298 divided by 2. 298 divided by 2. It's 149 seconds. So every 2.5 minutes I've lost 30 water, right? 0.2 seconds being lost, right? And I got 6 of them, so I'm losing 1.2 water a second. So if I want to solve this, 25,000 divided by 1.2 seconds is 20,833 seconds, which is 347 minutes. That can't be right. Which is 5.7 hours. 5.7 hours to drain this of all of its water. That sounds a bit too long. I know these run out faster than that. That's per second, right? So I'm losing 1.2 per second. Maybe I did it maybe out by 60. That would make sense. Like an hour would make sense. That's running out in an hour. So 1.2 a second times 1.2 times 60. 72 water lost a minute, which is 4,000 lost an hour. Times 6 is 25,000. So yeah, it is 6 hours. Doesn't seem like 6 hours. I mean, seems like it take longer than that. It's been going faster than that. I mean, I can make this longer and actually add another couple of turbines too. Alright, so I gotta decide about this water. Am I moving it? I mean, this thing's checking 43k, and it's because of the 2 steamers. Maybe I do want it at 50k actually. 55k I think is probably a better number. It's gonna have these 2 plus water. So once it gets to 55, it'll stop, and then we're good. It's a separate grid as well. This one's already fine at 26k. I think maybe 30k for this one. A bit of an overfill. Is it it does lose it quite fast. So I mean, this is going to have 20% water in these pipes, a little bit waterlogged, but it'll still be fine for flowing through still. Alright, now I've got to think about the design. I've kind of made it all heavy on this side. Because I was thinking about turning this into a singular ship. But now I've got this, the reactors. The side, I'm going to balance the number. I need, how many do I need? Oh, it's my ship's back. Wow, okay. He's actually come back with 32,000 fuel, 32,000 aura moon. That's the... Oh, that's dropped a bit. 84,000. Problem is they always got that in there, so they oh, thanks to the hydrate Junkers. I gotta rename the Junkers hydrate. Remember, I'm not very good at working things out though. So this will stop working at some point when this antimatter drops below a certain number. Now I might actually change this to be antimatter is greater than or equal to 5,000. That means it can't. It'll be able to do a return trip on that, but then it won't go any further than that. What's that one? That's not less than 0 yet. Okay. Ideally, I keep these the antimatter in a separate tank and only load up enough for a trip. I think it's about 2,000, so that means that would be my fix for this ship to keep going. I mean, I could keep this one, the version 1, as the antimatter ship, and that'd be fine. It mines slowly, but it will work. I think this can go to 3,000. Same for this one down here. That reading. It spends a lot of time there. Now the 10 storage don't actually show that much spare, but it should be going down at least. We stopped loading it up with steam. It's bringing them down a bit better than it was. Now definitely more than this iron. I need that iron drive storage in here. It's good it works though. I'm so glad my ship actually works. It's doing this remote mining for me. No train lines, and it's like all that way away so far. Like I that was like a long way for me. This is like an absolute monster. I mean, I can go pick up all these other resources. Like, look at that, 17 million water. Now it's probably, the next ship I was planning designing is a biosludge ship. Sounds like a weird ship to build as a factory, but I think that'd be a good ship to build. I'm not sure how to do it yet though. We have to get all the parts to a bio factory going. This has got heaps of naquitite as well. We got still got 3.2 million here. Was a 4 million patch. And this one is a 2.1 million patch. Has the ship gone back already? Oh no, it's still there. It's doing its thing. Seem to be doing good. Heaps of water. Logics are working perfectly. Still at 7,000 naquitite download, so it's going to take a long time before it runs out. I mean, this storage here is all filled up. Oh, my spaceship. I was going to rescue my spaceship, that's right. I've got some abandoned spaceships. Might go do that. We've got, I think it's the Gigantosaurus. Should be out of power by now. Yeah. But no water. So I need to literally fly there with water to fix it. And dock. Actually, how can I give it water? Actually, how can I rescue that? I don't even know how I can rescue that. How do I bring it water? I have to carry water barrels? It's like 26 hours to drift home. Like, that's a long time. I've got another ship drifting home as well, which is because I moved things on accident. It has started. And why does it say that's a spaceship? Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I love how I do an integrity check on this spaceship that's not mine. I was going to claim it, but I never got around to it. I was going to rebuild it. Hmm, 10,000 degrees, that's funny. Did I bring enough fuel things? Oh yeah, I got heaps of charged singularities here. 6,000. For 1,400 of them, wow. Got heaps. Okay, so... And the other ship of mine was... I don't remember the name. Was it the... Hawk. Hawk is definitely stranded too. Brigadine is... Brigadine's though, it's okay. I'm gonna change this to 30,000 as well. This is the old design too, but it seems to work fine. Space travel. Got a speed controller too. It's using the off-world these things though. The ore logics are not on the ship. I'm thinking maybe they should be because it makes it dock funny. But I'm thinking this is the problem with the setup, because I need a one of these to fuel it up in between so it doesn't instantly launch. That would make more sense in the future. Or even two of them. I got room in here. So I think I've only got... Oh, this thing's trying to get Necrotite, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to Kaleidoscope to get Necrotite. And the container stress made the ship real big. There's this ship. Looking alright. Now I could give it the antimatter now. But I need to keep designing this, so let's go back to it. What was the math? I needed I think 400 megawatts on my spaceship. This one here, can't see what its power usage is right now because it's docked. It's annoying. You can't like select the spaceship's power usage once it's somewhere. This one doesn't tell you the power usage on this ship anymore. I mean, if I go over here, yeah, maybe this will tell the power usage. Ah, it does. Okay, good. So it's a bit spiky, isn't it? And you see where my ships arrive. So it's an hour between loading and unloading. That's pretty good. And the spike's going to arrive as A2, but it drops down pretty straight away, and it it's at 54 mega mining joules. But my output is 102 for some reason on the condensers. I don't know how that's possible because they can only give out 60, and then it hovers at 75. That's weird though, because they're not supposed to give me 75 megawatts. They're supposed to give me 60. I'm gonna assume 60 though, which means that maybe copy this whole thing. Have a look. Maybe it's missing engines. There are 12 of those engines. Oh, maybe it is 6 each then. Yeah, 6, 12 is 72. That's fine. Okay. So if I need 350, 350 divided by 6. I need 58 turbines. I'll go to 60 for good measure. So on the go, 15 on this corner and 15 on this corner, I need another 30. This is 14 and that is 6. I need 10 more because these are all being ripped out. Make my ship look nice and symmetrical. Does that work? So I think. Yeah, the reactors are going in the same spot. They're going to be still lumped up though. I could push them down a few tiles, but they're not centralized on this beam, eh? This is the midpoint. It's the one. It doesn't matter. Close enough. So I rip them out. How's the water going to work? I'm going to go through the middle here. It's going to be fine. Steam is still going to be there, so all that goes. The water on the top won't matter. I'm not using it. Put the steam on the top. Do we want the steam there? Yes, we need the steam there because it's not going around the bottom. Okay, then we just got these double walls. Single walls. That's kind of annoying. I have to move that. Double walls. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Version 3 mining spaceship. I'll make it look decent, you know, make it look decent. And it's all, hey, not those ones. That power pole's gonna move. It's a bit of a, well, it's got a bit lumpy there anyway. We could just push the corner out. I mean, technically, how many tiles is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's the edge. So those two things are in the way. They could move into there quite safely. That's, I think that's they were. They were in there, right? No, they weren't. That's where the yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, we'll put it down there. Put that down there. Let's make sure we get the logics right. We're reading the red, output in the green. Red signal. Reading red. Put in green. And this obviously hooks in as well. 110,000, that doesn't make sense. Whatever, we're gonna rip them out. These are gone. And make it nice and snug. It's already now 55k. That's perfect. Exactly what I want to be reading. Now is that being read? It's not being read. Okay, that's supposed to be reading the this thing. Supposed to be reading the amount. This one's set up. I need to get this read. Read contents, yeah. Oh. I think I should have a buffer chest though, and these ones only don't, these don't have 100. These only have like maybe one. And this thing that's supposed to be reading off the steam here, it's supposed to be less than 1,000, I think. Same for that one. That way we're not gonna overdo it. Yeah, so I'll go add a buffer chest here. I mean, anywhere here's fine, I think. Just add it there. And that's gonna hold all the extras. So we only want maybe even just one or two. Let's do one. I mean, we'll leave the extras in there for now. That's fine. But this one here can hold like 400 or something. Or 600. What were they holding before? Like this has got 470, that's got 100. So I think they're only 100 each. So I think 300. Arts, fuel. 300. Oh. And then these requests from buffer chest. Same for this one over here. And that is set to 1k, so that's fine. Reading 25k. Okay. That's looking better. Now we're gonna count. What's the count at? Got 50. 50 times 6 is 300 megawatts. And I need another 100 megawatts. So 100 divided by 6. That was 16.6 of them. Might as well do 20. Now can I do like a row underneath here? Pointing in, which would make sense. Make it a bit thicker here. Yeah, I think I will. And this side thing is going to be ripped out too. I don't think I'll do these side ones. So I think for future spaceships I would want that. So maybe I'll leave it here for now because it's kind of part of this. This is like the escort ship and this is the mining ship. And I've got room in here so I can put we can put in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, that's 7. That's 6 more. Put 6 more there. I would like to rip out this water thing though and put it in the middle. Otherwise we can load the water internally, like these ones. And then the water can be like here or something. Loading in. But there's a tank. But this is already here, so it could be in the corner here. Could be the water in the corner. That might make more sense. Could do one in each corner. We'll leave it where it is. Just do no harm. I'm gonna make this nice and equal, you know. So we've got another 1, 2, We'll do 3 there. We got 6 there, so that's half of the ones we need. Rip these out. These walls. Underground pipes. Don't really need 2 of these here. I could just move it to 1. I'm going to push this up a tile and put one underneath in the middle there. That might be a bit better. Yeah. So that, and well, actually we can just do that to that and then put that up a tile. Cool. Let's have a look. A lot of robots in there. Almost perfectly balanced. Need to get these pipes. I think the water should be the central though to this whole shape. That would make the most sense. I guess that's kind of. We could put it that side, but this is like unprotected out here, whereas this side is protected by this shield system. Now gotta put the green wire back in. Alright, looking good. Could increase the capacity of storage because I ripped it out this side. We could put it back for balance. A bit funny going back on what I just did. Oh, that won't be there though. No, that will be on the other side. Won't be balanced in that regard. I could actually increase storage though a lot. This thing here, I'll do an integrity check now. I haven't done one for a while. I think it's say it's 3900. It's a whole stress max. But the container stress is only 1800, so because I ripped out, it looks like 700 container stress worth of cargo. I definitely add a lot more storage for picking up nickeltite. Yeah, so the whole stress is 3285. Max 3632 if I filled the empty gaps up. I mean, later on I was gonna cut and paste this inside here and rip out this. I think this defense thing that's gonna move. It's probably gonna go at the top. I think the overlap's not good enough. Yeah, it's supposed to be at max range distance. So I can move this up as well. I'll move that up. That's neither here nor there. That's just to defend me when I'm mining. This looks good. So how many we got now? We got can't see. 57. No. 63. Alright, 63 is a good number. Times 6. It's 378. So that's enough. That's enough to mine. In theory. I want to replace those though. We might need more, but I might just stick with this for now. It's quite balanced. I could redo the front, the top of the ship though. These defenses could do with some work. It's a bit funky on that regard. And we can add the fuel back in. So this is supposed to be Less than equal to... Do I want the full capacity? Or... I guess it means I need less iron drive fuel. Who's this other one? This one. Oh, but it's just reading the whole ship's total, isn't it? Greater than 0, that's such a funky one. Whereas that's 100,000, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dumb one, we'll just did it anyway. In the words of a statue that like to take neck, give neck. Neck, give neck, what's that mean? Enlighten me, please. I've almost got my Tron ship. Doesn't even look like a Tron ship. This top bit's, these bits jutting up should be like squashed down. I've got them here so that the radius of the lasers can shoot rocks to get down. I've got more of a time. Gibnik. Okay. How's your, did you start your space exploration game going, old Hussar, or did you get the rampant arsenal? It's a quote from a Welsh YouTuber streamer, Kaif. Oh, okay. Sounds like, must be, maybe that's even native Welsh then. My family history is from southwest England, down south of Wales, southwest of Wales. It was interesting. Where people come from. Hey, why is that not going? It's greater than 0 to be enabled. But it's not going anywhere. Why not? Oh, there's nothing in those containers, okay. These ones should be less than 150,000. And it is, what's that, 50,000? Okay. It should be less than 25,000. Oh, I've got a caterpillar on me. I have green science now. Oh, cool. That's pretty quick. It's so random. Like, I went for a walk and this caterpillar's hitched a ride on me. I got no leaves here, buddy. I have to put him outside. I don't want to squash him. Come here, man. Hop on my skin. Good on you. Right. BRB. Alright. Alrighty. My ship filled up? Looks like it has. Oh, it has I slapped a notice. Me Senpai sticker for 0 bits. Oh yeah. Good old stickers, eh? It's like, okay, I'm gonna take the quote from a Roman senator and alter it ever so slightly. Deaf to Latin lexicons, the bane of so many want to be big bilingual people. Like Welsh isn't supposed to be used of Latinized font, but it is. Sounds good. Alright, we got just the 50k? Ah, it's an idiot, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm supposed to that's better. 33k. And that's supposed to be greater than 0. Well, maybe greater than equal to 0. So that always goes. I don't even need a condition here, I just want to leave one. Alright, so now I'm going to work on the storage. So how am I going to do the storage? Do I want more storage here? Or do I make it longer? Or do I add storage at the top and redo my whole mining setup so that all the ore mining goes up? Don't get me started on orange. I think it's the exact same. Okay. You're quite a lingual person, are you? I've got the water coming in good. I think this kind of is middle. Problem is the steam storage over here is quite far away, but I guess as long as the steam can get all the way down. Ah, we've got a gap here. Fix that. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm a what person? I said bilingual. Bilingual? I can't even be monolingual. Oh, your mum. True. Walking on the railroad. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I think the ship's almost ready to go. We just got to launch it really and get some more storage because we are severely hull stress is great. We're good. Launch cost is actually now over my limit. I think I got 122 gigajoules on that 30k. I might have to do. We'll figure it out, but we'll change these numbers. But I think we're going to be okay still. No, I'm not bilingual, but I'm trying to learn German because I want to be of the United States as quickly as humanly possible. Oh. What's German got to do with the United States? Basilis's problems. I'm gonna take my education in the US and bolt across the ocean. Oh. Sounds good. Alright, got my booster tanks. I might need some storage tanks too. And some pumps. Okay, storage tank. You want maybe 10 of them. Hi, I don't understand English, but I pretend to understand you. Oh. Thanks, X Don Tito X. How's it going? What's your what's the language of choice? Type that in. Right. We need pump. I think pump was one of my missing things. I like pumps. Maybe 20 pumps just in case. Do I have pipes? I do, but I don't really have many. I think I have to get more pipes. Pipe. Maybe 300. We got 100,000, so we got plenty of pipe availability. Underground pipe, 100. We got 182. Now what else we got? Oh yeah, I was gonna make some free, follower emotes, but I keep wanting to stream. I just enjoy streaming, you see. But I should be making those emotes sometime. Fun fact of the day: a Yugoslavian dictator once sent a letter to Stalin saying to stop sending assassins after him. We will only have to send one. Good old Yugoslavia, eh? That must have been a while ago. I was going to put another engine on this bottom one too to balance it up. And go real fast. I think I'll put a temporary engine here. Whereabouts was it? It was there, I think. Okay, so the ship's coming along. I could probably detach the old ship and become a new ship at some point. I gotta fly this thing over as well. Which is gonna be the tricky part. Probably find a secondary necrotite mine actually. Not that I need another one. Oh, Slovak. Very European. Must be very late in the morning there. It's like midnight there. A little past midnight. 1 in the morning or something. I should give these fuel as well. I don't think I'm gonna build the ship down. Yeah, I'll fuel the side up too. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to build this pipe network. Try and load it in here. Or load it in out here. I could load on the outside. We've got side here we can load it from. Wow, fact running really close to you. Not entirely, but they're just close. Yeah, I think Slovak's a tad, a little bit northeast. Not the old Czechoslovakia, that's for sure. Alright, that should be good for engines. Just need to pump in the liquid. I need some more of these these pipes. Did I put a gap in there? No. Okay, we're good. Might need a 9. Need some singles. Yeah, languages are fun when they are apart. Like I tried learning Russian, but I don't know the keyboard for it. Oh yeah, it's interesting the different keyboards as well. There's so many different characters. Okay, so that should fuel that up. Where do you want to pump though? Where do we put a pump in? Pumps help. I want to learn Russian because I know someone from Russia who talk to them. Yeah, I think Russia's was it Cyrillic or whatever? I'm not sure how like it's the crazy thing about alphabets is how they slowly like morph over time. Like they slowly just change shape until you get different symbols and characters. There's like one too many cut and paste, and it changes the meaning completely. Okay, this is good. Why is that one not connected? Oh yeah, that's right. It's got the same problem as the last one. Let's just put a pylon down instead. That's looking good. Looking balanced. Not sure what to do with the front. We got old has thoughts on the front of the ship. Make this better. I was thinking about doing like little diagonals like this, but I don't know. Otherwise, I can do like a cone, where I do a midpoint thing, where it's just like that. It's kind of awful however I do it though, because of the. I could do a giant square. That could be fine too. I do think I should have all the loading on this side though. The blue thing's coming out. Oh, that's the shields. They protect me from asteroids. I'll show you that. Hang on. I'm just gonna wire this up. Is that hooked up? It looks like it is. Oh no, it's not. Oh. Should we go down to there? That's better now. It's got all the connections, and then this can hook into that. Cool. Alright, I'll go show you a spaceship flying. Hopefully one's working. This is one of my dead spaceships. So it's out of antimatter. It's kind of drifting in space. And you can't see it because it's so slow. I can see like the little lines here moving. It's going so slow there's no asteroids even. But the normal spaceships, if I can find one, this one. You see like these little rocks I'm getting attacked by. The shield like absorbs quite a lot. I'm stuck at the signals while flying. Oh yeah, the signals take a while. I think that there's a few ways of doing it. I'll show you my nauvis delivery cannon. I like that because you it just takes up less space, but it can be problematic. So on nauvis, I have got over here. Can't see, but each of these is a planet I'm delivering resources to by delivery cannon. So I decided to make it so every planet can build everything that I'm on. So I just set up these. And the idea is that it just ships the basic resources, the resource blocks, and the planet then builds everything itself from it. So this goes to Gobnu. And so everyone here is going to Goib. So the idea is you do what's called a shopping list. So the inserter for the capsule has got this condition to check it's less than 0, and you can read the network here and you can see that the rare metals is 540 on that circuit network, so I won't insert the delivery capsule until it gets down below 0. And the reason it's 0 is because that Goibnu is where the shopping list is, and you just invert the request. So Goibnu has got a shopping list, and the shopping list is this thing here. So this is the shopping list here. You put all the resources you want and how much you want, and then you attach it into the back of a arithmetic and times it by -1. And this is every individual one is times -1, and you output that. So you mouse this over and you see all those negatives on the output signal, what positives on the input signal. And then this goes to the let's go to the power pole here. You can see the outputs were negative, and that's going to the signal transmitter, which just beams it back to the planet it came from. So this is beaming back the network basically. Now it's also connected to robots and this thing here, which is the main storage place on this planet. Now you can just read. I could just read the this thing here, the read logistic signals of the whole planet, and output that back. I've done that sometimes, but I find because I'm a bit I'm not so good, it'll stop scanning because it thinks there's stuff available in the network. This here's like a base in itself. It just builds anything I need. It's pretty basic. I can build like robots. I can build like, you know, basic beacons, railway tracks, up to red stuff. You just want to go for a little. See you later, guys. Later. See you, old Hitsar. Thanks for coming in. It's even got the big mining drills. I'm not sure I upgraded the blueprint here. It looks like I did, so that's okay. Another trick I do is I do this circuit connection between the output and the chest, and rather than use this limit to like that, I can just, this is not going to put any more in it because the actual output itself has got anything that's trying to output into the chest has to be less than 10. So the chest has already got 10, so it won't output anymore. So it sits in here and doesn't go into there. So it's a good way to limit production of things, especially for when a stack size is too much. So if you do that, it can get 50 or 100 or something there. Could be too much. Normally I'd kind of want like 50 of these, but you see it will carry on producing now. But it's because the yellow inserters, it's very slow anyway. I mean, I could upgrade this, which would be useful. And then I'll start putting more, but yeah. This planet's it's a core mining planet only, really. It's got this here so I can build, but really this is the actual planet it's for, is this erudite core fragments. So this just sends core fragments based on what it's receiving from this area signal, and it goes to these to limit them. So these would ready to deliver capsules to nauvis, going to here if there's not enough inside my network here, which has already got 400. So it's just reading this. It's a very localized network. And this is the crushing setup. So this does all the processing. It's very small. This makes erudite plates, but you actually don't need that much in the end. Processes quite well, really. I mean, I've got other planets that do all the mining and shipping it and all that stuff. This planet here, Gannis. This planet here has got all the setup. It's all solar panels. These trains going out to erudite mines. This one here. And lots of erudite. I mean, they changed it so that that's supposed to work. Under the belt's full. Is it working or not? I thought it was supposed to work, but should be that one. I think it's because it's filled up, but it's not going. But if it had stuff to go, it would be fine. Yeah. Okay, good. It does work. It's my ghoul looking. I think we were almost ready to test launch and send this along. I want to make sure I got it good though, because if it's not quite right, it's going to cause problems. It's going to be annoying to fix. I think I'm going to go back to doing this thing here. So, Vanessa has already got that, and we're just going to copy this thing because it works. So I might as well put it back in. I've noticed that there are several ways to supply, but I understand that. Thank you. Yeah, there's quite a few different ways. Mine's just one way. Alright, cool. Oh, damn it, I didn't put it in the, forgot to blueprint it here and put it in the thing. I don't think it's getting the top tile. Alright, cool. And that works fine. I mean, I could even have the spaceship come fly, do mining and then fly back rather than teleport back. This could be like a mining ship that doesn't have to jump, could do its own thing. I can't even set it in a language I understand. Oh. It sucks. Must be speaking like very foreign. Doesn't look right. Oh, it's because it's pushed out by that. It's not quite the same alignment. It's okay. I've got the engines though. I've got 12 engines now. This thing's gonna go really fast when it goes. Now I could put another one of these. I mean, my Okay, gargantuan. This one. This Gigantosaurus. This thing holds 10 times that, so it's 50,000 necrotite ore. Yeah. I do want to rescue this one. I just don't know how to do it. I have to like carry water barrels and a chest to unpack them in orbit. Logistics network's okay, but combinated signals and conditions for me. Yeah, so the trick with combinators is there's two main ways of doing it. You can either do it as like a daisy chain, or you can have it like this is the daisy chain. So this is my spaceship logic. This is the launch condition, so it's back to front. You start here and then pass through. So this goes into this one here and it checks for yellow there. Yellow signal, yeah, well, it's yellow signal, it's hard to figure out. What's yellow signal? Well, yellow signal is this. Now this is another one. This is steam and water. So you can see here, yellow signal's green at 30,000. So that's the sum of steam and water is 30,000. So I've limited the input on this to 30,000 of total because this goes around in circles, processing in this. So you want to flood it. If I max this out of water, then this would never process. It's got to be able to go around in circles. But it does destroy it over time because of the way this thing works. You lose water. So this outputs yellow signal, and it's supposed to actually read the yellow signal here and then go into here. Now this signal here is currently not right. I set the yellow signal up over here as well. Different one. This is a 55k yellow signal, and that is based on this one times by 1. Now this is all each individual input times by 1 and output that. So it's just reading the contents of the network, which is water and steam. So that goes into the back of this and then comes out the other end and goes back in as a green signal. So it reads red, out green, and the green then is on the network. So it's got 55k. Why isn't that one pass? Oh, it's a red signal. Okay. I missed a signal here. That supposed to go there. So this is the clamp passing signals. If you put stuff in a clamp, it passes between the two. So then this spaceship is on the ship, and that's on the outside. And this is going into here, which is then going into the back of this. And you can see on the right hand side, it's outputting 55k. The next one, so if it passes that, if that passes, it passes all this along. Passes it. So this daisy chain like this. Daisy chain. Dun 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 dun. And then the last one goes into this corner here to output. And because it started with this, if it passes all these conditions, it will then launch. This is spaceship launch. So it goes this. Okay, I want to launch ship. Is this right? No. Is this right? Yep. 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 Alright. The answer is yep or yep. Launch. So the condition is water, steam. Yep. Uranium. Yep. Sulfuric acid. Yep. No necrotite. Yep. And then iron stream. Yep. Now This actually needs to be 65,000 now. Changed it. But if I switch this on, it'll launch because all the conditions are checked. And this one here is a speed. This is a speed signal. This is the speed of the spaceship. And D is hard to explain, but on the spaceships, D is this here, which makes no sense to you, but asteroids. So if you're an asteroid belt, the rocks, big rocks, it'll slow down. So I called this signal def, and this is speed. So it just divides by asteroids. Go slower. And then outputs into here, so that goes to there as well. And the other launch condition is at the mining site. So when this is if I picked up enough ore, it will launch. It'll go, yep, away we go. This is the docking signal. This is a separate system. But again, these are both reading from this. Goes to that, goes to that, and then goes to that, and then that goes to that. So it's three systems. You've got this system, and that system. It's taking me ages. It's taking me like 10 hours. I'll write it down. Took me like 20 hours. It sounds simple, just plug it in properly. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically, it's good, I think. We've got these reading, you can see this read. This is going to connect it up actually. Alright, I'm going to redesign the front of the ship without going up too much. Oh, it's 130 now, shit. It's getting a bit heavy. I think it was 30,000. $130. I need to do math. So 130 divided by 4. 32.5 per launch. Okay. This 33,000. This 60. I almost got 84. $48, and then okay, that should be fine. I think it's ready to fly, but I wanted to, I might do a test launch. So 346 version 3. Test launch. If I get this over there, it should be a lot faster to fly than the previous one. Swokster orbital, what the hell is that? What is Swokster? I've never been to Swokster before. Right. Oh, it's flying. Shit. One hour. Well, we're not going there. We're going to Star 2. That's going okay. Looks all the cool, the steam going. Going 95. It's not bad. We're not supposed to be going fast. I think that's controlled by that's 296. What? This can't be right. That's 200. Input 297. Okay. .98 speed. That's not too bad. That's my max speed. I could go to like Star Corps. It's got a lot of Nequitite. A little mining set up here. And we've got an energy beam too, so maybe we'll go to Star Corps. We'll just try it out. Don't really even dock there. So $12 minutes. What's my power output? Say 630 megawatts. I know that's wrong though, but I think it's because of the accumulator power. These are giving 100 megawatts, but that's all I need. I was supposed to get 66. We also started with stones. Today we send rockets into space and discover the universe. Great progress. Yeah. Amazing what tool using hands can do. Oh yeah, I've got no iron stream at that planet though, but what do they use? They use 2K on that one. I can't even tell what use the launch. What network got? A3 there. A3 there. Got my mining output stuff. I got robots. We got, this is the mining outpost set up. The drills. The electric mining drills. They're the wrong ones. I didn't change it. Gotta go back to drawing board. Got the wrong drills. I was supposed to put big mining drills in there. That was awkward. Could have been great, but it wasn't. Great things take time. The thing is, I can actually land on a planet as well and mine. So this is wrong. That's no good. Need to get to a waste of them, isn't it? Alright, and now this orbit. Let me put this blueprint 200 and then 180. Okay, it's kind of totally different, isn't it? So I'll put it inside chest. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. We just mouse over it. Space tiles. Belt. Underground belt. Um, 200 and 180. Speed 3s. Productivity 3s. Okay, here's the speed modules available. 40 miners. So totally forgot to update this. We want this one. Could do more than 40. I'll start with 40 though. Pipes and underground pipes. Right. So we got 12 of those beacons. Could just do one of these though. I could just go to that. That's 10, that's 400. There's more power consumption, isn't it? But it's 20 slots versus less slots. That could be better. Do that. And I've already had that one. Yeah, I got 4 of these in there anyway. White area. 4. Belt thingies, these things, maybe 50. Merger splitters. Power poles. These things. In. Maybe some robots. Not there. That one. Storage tank. Oh, I think the other one's got storage tank anyway, but generic storage and stuff, so why do I keep clicking there? So some buffer chests, gas provided chests, some storage chests, compressor chests, some inserters. That's okay. I think it's gonna work. Not coming with these though for some reason. Not coming. Zero on the way. Might as well add these into the generic one, so it's 12 of these. And the pumps. I can leave it separate, it'll be fine. It's not bad though, I'm almost getting 100 speed with this ship. It was only 50 before with the 4 engines. The mass has gone up a lot. Definitely boost this, the container stress. Do more. Well, what arrived? Which ship was that? Oh, this boy. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's still in alignment. Okay. Looking good. Where my nauvis laser beams are going. Oh, they're getting around. They're slowly wiping out the biters with my little laser beams. That's like chilling, eh? Like it was cooking. Murder the biters slowly. Where are they? Oh yeah. Well, that one looks pretty good. Maybe it's a stronger one. Oh, they're up here finally. There's a weak one. Not doing much damage. What are these ones? Oh, that seems pretty good, that one. That's pretty weak. Oh, another group over here. This reminds me of Kenshi, these laser beams. Apparently the beams are terraforming beams. I don't know that. I thought they're weapons of mass destruction, but they're actually just terraforming beams. I guess they got started up and then they stopped it or something. Maybe that again were taking all the water or something. I don't know. Yeah, it was doing a decent job. Slowly wiping out the biters. I could scan the planet, I guess. I'll let them just sage it themselves. How's it's looking? 7,000 left. So these this 2,000 is no good. It's meant to be 65,000. I need more tanks. I've got spaceship tiles on me, or enough to build what I need. But I need quite a few. I think I'm out. Yeah. No airframe bulkheads either. Oh, the grid's available though. Is there room for the last bits? What's my network? Don't see it. So that was it. I can't do anymore. That's unfortunate. So build there instead. And then we can get more of these. What's the mass of this ship? I think it's less. 95, yeah. So 95 divided by 4 is like 25k, right? So this should have like 55k. Cool. So I see those engines here. And that pump. I'm reading the engines, so I need the iron drive engines, need these. I always build them here if I had some holmium. But I might also fly back and grab them. And I can add it to the spaceship. That's fine for now. The version 1 is going to work. Version 2 is going to work much better. Version 1 doesn't defend itself. Power. This is my spaceship down here. I'm going to fly back to nauvis. I'm going to pick up some parts. I was thinking of bio ship. Make some bio sludge. One of these ones. Alright, that one. Do a ship, this makes that. And you can deliver bio sludge where it's needed. Or have ships that deliver bio sludge. But I think a ship making will be cooler. I'm not trying to get the resources to it though. Oh, there's a hole. So when I first start the engine, it goes at 0.2 speed. I think it's because of these settings. Not sure why it doesn't get the right speed setting. Well, the ship seems to work quite well. This is more of a Tron ship. I'm playing a bigger Tron ship with my mining setup. Could put another engine here and another engine there. They'll make it a proper Tron ship. Then I can rip out 2 engines here. Or I can leave them there and just put the extra 2 engines in. What's that reading anyway? Not sure, it doesn't make sense to me. I set this up a long time ago. We do have water barrels in the ship. I was gonna rescue my ship actually. I wonder if I can pick up the water barrels. That'd work. I've got too many things on me though. If I take all these, that's probably enough water to fix it up. A lot of items I should probably not have on me. So much junk. Nice to be able to build stuff when I need to. Alright, we're going to rescue my ship. So we're going to the Scturcture. Yeah, this one. Should better fix it up. A nanny? What's a nanny? I don't even know what it is. Something. Ah, there it is. Oh wait, it shows on my screen, it's not showing on the... I think my stream must be lagging. Ah, yes, you are back, old hussar. I think I was a bit... I'm not even synced to my own stream. I'm gonna drop the quality down. I can actually see when things are... That sticker didn't last very long. That's fun. We could go a little faster. The ship goes 230 normally. It's going at 228. I mean, technically, probably could get rid of the lasers and use shields. Might need a bit less. A few intermittent tanks. I'm taking the water barrels up on board. Got them. Yep. Got inserters. Yep. I can. And I got pipes. Yeah. So I can. Hopefully this is enough water to kickstart the engine of that ship again. So each one's 50 water. So I've got 60 barrels, that's 3,000 water. Oh, you got tired, that's all good. It's afternoon here. Must be quite late if you're in Europe. The background noise, my gamer. Fair enough. I'm doing my job well if I'm putting viewers to sleep. It's the penultimate goal of a streamer is to make the viewers fall asleep. Oh, 10 PM. Must be Eastern or Central. It's 3:41 PM here on a Sunday. There's a Pog champ. Ha ha ha. Poggers. We need a Pogger follower thing. Really gotta get into that. I don't know what to make though. I'm not sure what icons to make. Everything I think about it's like, is that copyright? And I'm too scared to make it. So I don't make it. Alright, I'm almost ready to get to fix my ship. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Almost at Gigantosaurus, so I'm gonna rescue my ship. Because this is my main necrotite hauler between planets. It's an old design. Haven't updated it. Does the job though. 50,000 necrotite at a time. My other ones do 30,000. They're much smaller. But they 3 out of 4 of them are out of commission. One's working. One's adrift. Another one's out of power. Another one is in the docks doing nothing. I put a 5th one, but that doesn't work either because it doesn't have the iron fuel sorted for it. Alright, let's go dock at this place. And just play a classic like Rah Rasputin. That's what I did. I'm changing it soon once I get into upgraded so I can get back to streaming. Oh yeah. Rasputin, eh? Maybe I can even dock because the other ship's always moving. I'll stop the Gigantosaurus. Stop. Also, if you play Rara Rasputin, prepare to have a good spook every now and again. What's this good spook? What's that mean? Alright, can we dock? Board it. Alright, we're boarding it. I don't know if I've got enough. I don't think that's enough water barrels. I would like to take some more. Must be able to drop some other stuff off. We don't need plague rockets. We're not dropping plagues down on people. I got my AI vehicles and stuff. So loud song, especially the part I played, the hey 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 part. Hmm. I'm just gonna drop industrial furnaces probably, and oh, we don't need the magnetic canisters. Cool, let's dock. I'm gonna board it. Alright, let's go rescue my ship. I like doing rescues. Alright, let me on board. I'm drilling a hole in. Alright, now we're gonna build stuff. I'm gonna build it, probably build it there where the charges are. Oh, I can't even pick them up. That's fine. Alright, water. Unload empty water barrel. I got no power to do it though. How am I gonna do that? Do I have any power? Shit. I need power to get power. How am I gonna do this? I do have a solar panel. I got 20 solid flats. We're gonna put something in a chest. Alright, that'll work. And then we just gotta put the solar panel down. Generating 8 kilowatts. Oh, it's a lot of power. We just need to get one thing in though, then it'll work. So you put the barrels in. Put it inside. Well, I might as well pick up 10 myself in here. Where's the water barrel? Okay, 0. Even no, it's 8 kilowatts. It's because I'm in deep space. You know, it's almost no power. Whenever I can, what's the draw on these? So you'd think it'd just divide it up and give me like a little bit, like slowly process it. But it's like nothing at all. I want to give it to that only as well. I don't know how to do that. Oh god, I'm making my false sound affect the SCP-173 horror 1 sound. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get a spook. Sounds great, man. Do what works. Maybe I need to bring a barrel of steam. Can I barrel steam? Can I barrel steam up? I don't think I can fill a barrel of steam. I can do methane gas. Oh, the isothermic would work. That would get me going again. Do I have an isothermic on me? I don't. Damn, I need an isothermic. That would work. Because I've got rocket fuel. So I'm going to go back to my ship and get an isothermic reactor. I mean, this little panel might work after a while, but I don't think it's going to do much to help it. It's not enough. But down here, is room for this? No. I got no space tiles to build more either, so I literally got 16 kilowatts to power empty water barrel. Oh, we picked that up again, didn't we? Where'd it go? Did it drop it? Or did I lose it? I might have lost it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I just need these two to go, you know? Otherwise I can do energy beam receiver. Energy beam receiver. I got the emitter. Receiver's like quite big though. And these things will fill up with shit. I have to rip out the entire core of the reactor here. So I'm going to put that in. And then put a... Well, actually those little water converters will work fine. If I put it right there, that would work perfectly. And it just beams me energy over. That's the other solution. I think the isothermic's the better one though, so I'm going to go board my other ship again. And see if I got an isothermic on board. Ah, I've got a dock. That's right, I've got to dock my ship. So we're going to... What ship is it called? I don't even know what it's called. What ship was I on? I was on the... I wasn't on the Brigantine, that's for sure. Where's the other ship? Can't see. It's underneath there. It's... I don't know what name it is. I have to go browse through my ships to find it. Lots of ships doing different things. Night Stalker? I think it's a Night Stalker. Yep. Destination Gigantosaurus, so... Okay. We're just going to dock with the... and we can board it straight away. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Hopefully we got that isothermic. Oh, we don't. Oh, fine. Oh well, we'll go back to Nauvis and pick one up. I would like to rescue my ship. Do I lose this? No, we don't. Oh my god, we got so many. Cool. Timer at 2 hours 22. I might do a BRB while it's flying there. See if it zoomed up. ship's still flying. Ooh, with the big rock. Slam right in. But my ship's fine though. Taking forever to wipe out those biters though. My home planet should be cleansed afterwards. Then it's gonna. I'll see if I get any FPS from that. Hopefully, when I wipe them all out, I can trim the map and not gain biters back. If I do, I'll get really pissed off. But I won't trim it until it's done its job. Where all the beams stop moving around. It's a lot of file size, all those, all the territory. No, I don't want the file size. No, sorry. Alright. So we're going to get a isothermic. It's going to power up my water situation. And then we should be okay. How's my miner going anywhere? Still sitting around. Yeah, so nothing's coming here to pick up the Nequitite. There are no ships on other dockings. I've not set up another one yet. I was going to set up another Gigantosaurus. For them to have two of the same. And those take turns going to the same dockyard. And they alternate. But I can easily build a second dockyard for it. I mean, currently this is dock 30. There's a ship ID is 30. But I could just change the next ship to just have its own docking logic. So I go to spaceships. I mean, I've already got this as a blueprint, but I might just blueprint it here. And I go build it back home. Oh no, that didn't work. I always forget. You gotta put it into your taskbar. Alright, I'm just gonna like slowly do this. I'm not even gonna slowly do it. Like, it's getting 16 kilowatts. I think because these alone draw 100 kilowatts each one. So the minimum draw of lasers is 51. So 5.1 megawatts is the minimum draw just from having the lasers on board. So having 8 kilowatts is going to round to 0 very quickly. Yeah, that's the minimum, I think. I mean, it says it's consuming. I think you can see it slow dying here. Ha! It's such a slow die. It's only lasted, that's a 1 hour chart. Yeah, it probably was 2.5 hours. Yeah, last 2.5 hours of that water on board. I thought it lasted longer than that. The logic on the water is here. 48k, and it's reading the whole network. Which is this thing. Same logic as all the rest of them, and that is so it should be all hooked up. It looks like it is. Even these are hooked up. What are they doing? Less than 24k. Okay, these things are too high. I think they're chewing up too much. I understand she's less than 1k. The good thing is the temperature of these is fine. They kind of just... Oh, they're put up on used barrels and I can't output them. Ah, actually, I'm an idiot. I could have actually fixed that. Oh, hey Henry. How's it going? I got 1.6k steam and 4. I could have actually just ripped out these used uranium fuel cells and it would have fixed itself. Hey, did that just disappear? It did. But then these aren't... They got no water. These have got steam. Why aren't they outputting water? I don't get it. Maybe I can pick these out. Even though I'm not there. It looks like the reactor's marked for decon. But I think it's the thing I picked up. I was hoping that would actually unbreak it. But it's not. There's no water. It's strange, I thought these... So they've got steam inside. But they're not running. I thought they might run. It seems about water you can't run these. Even though I got steam. It seems like I need power to convert the steam. There's 1.6k of steam, it should be converting that into water through this, right? But it's not. So I don't know. Ask this steam or water, I think. So I'm back home now, I can go dock and pick up some more stuff. We'll just go dock over here, won't matter too much. And I think the isothermic will solve it. What's the output of that anyway? That's only 2 megawatts. Oh. Shit, I need 3 of them then. I'm back from the horror, eh? I don't even use Streamlabs OBS, I just use OBS. Things work okay. Let's try to fix my spaceship. I might need some more rocket fuel. So I need the rocket fuel to be converted. This stuff. I need a fuel refinery. I got 50 of them. Okay, we're good. So I can try again. I've got more barrels, which is good. I'll actually get rid of this stuff out of this chest. I might just rip it up, put it back down. No, don't give it to me, man. Well, I guess technically I do want the extras. But I don't want all the extras. Where can I put the extras? In the buffer chest. Yeah. Let's take that with me. Alright, let's go for a trip. We're gonna go back to the Gigantosaurus. Alright, good night, old Hussar. Enjoy. Oh, trying to give me too much stuff again. Speed module 6 full. Oh, that's fine. Alright, Gigantosaurus. Let's go. See if I can fix up my ship. How much fuel did that use? That seemed to use a lot of fuel to launch. It was... It doesn't even say the launch cost. Oh. I don't understand. Hey Henry, I got the mining spaceship going. Got the original one. This thing. Got all the conditions. It seems to work quite well. But these patch changes, so I had to make a new version. This one will keep running until the antimatter runs out and they won't be able to launch anymore. Oh, that's good. It's actually dropping in temperature. Cool, good to see. How much are we dropping to? Yep, cool. Alright. And my new ship, it's version 3, it was a version 2, but it's a version 3 now, is the secondary mining ship. I've got a lot more reactors, and I got all these iron booster tanks for the mining jumping. But I actually got all these engines, antimatter anyway, so they will use that for a while. And in theory, I'm supposed to chop this off and move the console over. This ship is just a local ship for doing mining, and all the mining happens inside. Plus, it's got meteor defenses, so it should work out quite well, I think. Not the best ship. It's taken me a while to build though. I'm not very good at building these things, but it's been a fun little exercise. What, 2 minutes to get there? Jeez. Who knows how far away. There's another ship in the star system I can rescue. We've got this one, the Xylem. I might go rescue the Xylem first. I'm not sure how I mucked that one up. I think the Xylem, my docking situation in nauvis I set up wrong, so it didn't wait for the antimatter. And what that meant is that it just kept launching, and then it'll have no fuel. I'm supposed to check this. I don't think that's working though. Not sure what's going on there. Might just put it back on the ship. I put it off the ship. It was supposed to work better, but now I'm like, well, I don't know. The idea is it's supposed to stay put till it's got the right amount. I think I had to set it up wrong initially, and by the time I fixed it, it was like stuck in deep space. Now, how am I supposed to do the antimatter fuel? I don't have any canisters. I got these ones. So how do I turn that into empty it out? We need particle collider. Do I not have a particle collider in my pocket? Oh my god, I don't. I've got everything except for the chromium cable. I could have built one myself. Well, that's awkward, so I can't save it. I need a particle collider to generate the antimatter to be able to get back home. Unless I go strap on a normal rocket, the old rocket. One of these spaceship rockets. I can't make one of them either. But I could have put one of them on, rocket fuel, in a tank. I used to carry that stuff around. So like an emergency get out of jail. Ah, 4 airframe scaffolds. So rude, so this is no good. Alright, we're going to go to the Giganosaurus. We've got 2 ships to rescue, and I want to do it. It's tricky rescuing these ships, because you need the infrastructure to fix them up. I mean, I can just build more spaceship to put it down on, but I didn't bring the particle collider. We don't have better engines on me either. Not part of my list. I think we had we used to have it. We used to carry this. We need one of these. And we need one of these. Well, I don't know if I need that one. But I think I need it for the, this makes it easier. We just stick it on the side of the ship. And let's just do its own thing. We've got another 0.9 seconds to get to my ship. I mean, I will get back home. It's going to limp home very slowly. When you look at these interstellar maps, this one's going to take a long time. Oh, I get solar there, actually. I forgot about that. It's in the star system, so I could have give it a, well... That's not the ship. This one. This island. It's got no antimatter, right? It doesn't matter about... Like, it's going to might run out of reactor power at some point, too. That's fine for a while. Yeah, so when the ships go wrong, they're quite hard to rescue, but I think I can just rip out one of these antimatter engines and put down a shitty one. And then, well, maybe not there. Probably put it on the end here or something, or no, probably there, and I build a little storage tank here and a little thing here, so I can build like a little to unload the fuel and stuff. Because I have to build the rocket fuel. I need to transport. I need to turn this into liquid rocket fuel. I hope it's got enough fuel to get home. But I need to go back to get the engines, so rescuing ships is hard work. I mean, they are my haulers. I mean, I should be building this other one, nauvis. We've got... Can I blueprint it? Where did the blueprint go? Did I put it in here? What? Oh, well, I know I've already got the blueprint in here. It's the... This one here. Don't think it's the most up-to-date version though. I like the look of that one when I build it. And that off into those messes. I think the victory ship ended up looking quite good. Snack. I can update that as well, the mining rig. It's been changed a bit since then. But otherwise I can just do the new hauler. I think I've got a... That's the version 2, isn't it? Yeah, it's got the mining set up. That's the dock set up. Where's the... That's the new cuckoo, isn't it? Yeah, this one here. I could send this one once I fix this corner. It's supposed to be the dock. And that should be going... Well, ID30 basically. It's kind of slow with this, two of these. I've got a better version, version 6. I should get that one going. I'm going to board the Giganosaurus now. Let's see if I can get this going. Alright, where's the water? Yeah, don't want to get radiated, it's not cool. Alright, and you put the isothermic down. Three of them, they're quite, not too spacious. And we need to get the storage tank and a builder for it. Right there. Bit jammed up, isn't it? Where can you put this thing? Put it there. I need a recipe to... Oh, we need the fuel thing. This thing. Output. And it's going to make rocket fuel. There's a pipe. This needs power as well though, doesn't it? So that's why I need isothermic. Shit. How am I going to get power on this thing? Even this needs, like, this needs power to be able to give it power, right? Well, how do I feed this? It only takes fluids, right? Ah, man, this ship might be just totally screwed. Let's do the energy beam receiver in the middle. I totally thought I could fix it with the isothermic, so my brain's thinking, yeah, I was instantly get power. But it's not going to get power. I don't want radiation. Not cool, man. I mean, these in theory should go now. These have got 900 degrees heat. But there's no water in here, so they can't go anywhere. Maybe there's like water I can just stuck somewhere I haven't seen. Says I got 4.6 water in the whole network. So I got 1.6k of steam. You'd think the steam would be enough, but it's not for some reason. So, I could put like a heap of solar panels, like a whole bloody base of solar panels out here. I mean, I got spaceship platforms I can build, but I need like thousands of them. There's no way to get power, is there? Like an energy beam receiver would work. I think that would, but then I got no water. Because there's no water, I can't get the... So if I can drop... I think you can dock your ship directly on the same screen. But that can't do that anymore. That's where I used to do that. I used to dock and then pipe it in. But I can't do that now. I'm going to build a separate spaceship that's got its own power source of solar panels. Without one of these consoles. And that converts it. So currently this is draining all the power from this stuff. So I can't do anything. So it's a bit broken. I can just abandon it. This seems a bit sad. This ship's just sitting on this Naquitite and I can't even get it. You do delivery cannons on the ship, but then you can't get any power on it. This will never process. It just sits here. I mean, you could do a coal burner, coal plant, but that needs water as well. There must be some solution. Gas doesn't work because you can't get gas. Antimatter doesn't work because you can't get water. Just solar panels. That's it. And well, energy beam doesn't work either because there's no liquids. Maybe a spider Tron can power it. Got these where's the spider Tron? I don't think it's spider Tron. I mean, I got these vehicles on me. This has got a tank, right? Not place ground vehicles in space. Well, that sucks. Well, the spotter Tron worked up here. I thought I had a grid of solar panels available. Not that it matters for this. Can't build anything. Just store stuff. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do to save the ship. So I might as well stop to the Night Stalker and leave it be. I'll leave the panels down. Not they're gonna do much. But we can like send it on its way again. Get back to where you're supposed to go, which is I can actually go to a closer planet. I could go to isn't there an inefficient fuel only generator? Power unbarreling water or something? Hey, I'm too tired. Yeah, I thought the isothermic generator was that, but maybe I got the wrong one. So I've got to, that's my speed. It's going to take a long time to drift there. At least you can drift. I mean, it's better than not going at all. I mean, all these are just drifting. I don't know how they're doing this, but whatever. I'm not arguing. I think it'll take like 40 hours. That's fine. My other spaceship needs antimatter canisters, or just a... I mean, it's got the power, the other one, so that's fine. So let's go back to Nauvis and go rescue that one. Yeah, but problem... You can't carry like a full storage tank with water inside it. And you can't convert it to water without power. So, that's the same with any fuel. I don't know, you can burn fuel as physical fuel. I'm gonna look on a planet somewhere. Maybe missing something. Fuel. So you got these like solid fuel, right? You think we would burn that in the fuel processor, but I don't think I can put the fuel processor in orbit. Oh, that's no, that's not. That's it's made in the. But I mean, how do I consume it? What was the fuel refinery? But maybe not. Products. So you make it in there. Burner turbine generator. Burner. Oh, that thing. Does that go on a spaceship? If that goes on a spaceship, then that's cool. I didn't realise that actually goes on a spaceship. Let's try it out. Now let's orbit. Get a tile to put it down on. Yeah, we got room here. Oh wow, we can. I really thought this was a K2 thing, which you couldn't put on a spaceship. So what do SpaceX people use? Is this a it says arts AI industry. It's not just K2. Okay, should make sense. So what's the? Can I put rocket fuel in there, or should I just put other shit in it? Please max output 2 megawatts. Doesn't say what it can or can't take. I don't think I can even make this in orbit. I'm gonna have to go and get a recipe going. Burner. Alright, let's go make some. I've got no small electric motors, but have a look. How high are they? A lot of copper cables. Otherwise easy enough. Where's that speed thing? That's way out there. So this thing. Okay. We need a few. I need like 3 or 4, I think. 2 megawatts. I think I need 6 to get past the minimum current. Yeah, I'll put solid rocket fuel inside. The other ship needs the engine though, so I need to come home to get that. 30 seconds, it's not too bad. Go add that burner. Oh, I can even craft it on me, oh my god. I could have just crafted it. I carry around so much junk I can craft 20 of these in my pocket. Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Okay. We'll just request it anyway. We want 5 of them, thanks. A little bit low on the animator, but we'll dock it another time. Fueled up. I don't even know which is the actual dock for this place. It says 20, but I might have ripped out 20 somewhere. Alright, here we go. Anchor. Here's a refueling station where you need it. I think it fits in here. No it doesn't. Maybe it used to. That's a smaller ship. I might have fit it there previously, but I've no, it's a different ship as well. We're a doctor's ship. Might have been down here, but doesn't look like it anymore. We can make a new dockyard for it. We go dock it. It's very fine. Where's the fueling? Might need to do a docking. Could do a dock on the side there. All these things are the wrong way around though. But it doesn't matter, it should still go both ways, so I can just turn it around. So the 9 tile. Undergrounds. Well, no, it's in the way, it's the point. I think the 3 supplies it. It should fill up. These aren't even getting measured. I don't even know what's in these tanks. It's a bit abysmal. Oh, it's not meant to be on there. It's going to muck up that. Whoops. Use the other pole. These little ones. Add-on poles are quite useful. I'm going to jump between. We'll see. I think it's filling up though. That's fine then. Got my fuel things. Just canisters, magnetic. Do not want either that shit. I don't play rockets anymore either. Sorry. Thing go away. Yeah, solid rocket fuel's probably okay, but we could probably bump that up. $150. Why got so many of them? Big miners. Well, I've got my rocket. I can fix both my ships now. Yeah, I think we've got enough antimatter on board. I might as well put this clamp down. Why can't I copy that? Why not? I'll try to build it here. Maybe it's in the wrong spot. Oh, that's the right spot. Cool, that's good. That's good. So this is, what's the docking clamp logic on this? I don't think I even did one. I think it's supposed to be 20. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, let's launch. Let's go fix up my ship. So the first one is Asylum. I would like to test out my new mining ship, but I want to rescue my ships first so I actually start mining my resources. A bit sad that they're not doing anything. Got 2 stranded ships. So there's almost back into the star orbit. It's actually going quite good. Maybe those 2 panels are helping it out. I don't know. So it's 26 hours. 0.37 speed. Definitely going. It's going to get there eventually. I mean, it's so slow that I can even see these rocks. Am I moving at all? I am. It's just imperceptible. Why are there rocks in front of me? Maybe I'll never reach them because I'm going too slow. Right, this one's going to Xylem in 1 minute. And I'm going to attach a booster rocket on it and send it back home. That should work out. And the other ship we're going to put the burners on. Totally forgot about the burners. I was like, I haven't played the beginning of this game mode in a very long time. And I thought they were on the ground only. I had no thoughts that they would be in a spaceship available thing because they've got a giant smokestack. You think all that stuff would just float off into space. So it's good to be surprised. It's a good surprise. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing an actual factory ship. So if my factory ship thought is bio sludge, the factory ship just making bio sludge from methane. End-to-end process. Slap it on the spaceship, and then go park it at a methane mine. And add logics to it so that it flies back where the biosludge needed or something. I don't know. Don't even need to do it. I think it'd be quite cool. We can get like a whole group of different ship types to support a deep space base. I need to learn more about the game as well. I've learned some logics I didn't use before. It's quite cool. I'm quite pleased to learn about days chain logic on my spaceship. I didn't realise how it worked, but now I do. It's quite an eye-opener. You have a constant, go to the first days chain, have a logic condition, if it passes, pass the constant and the previous thing, and just keep doing that as many times as you need to. As many conditions as you need to pass in a daisy chain. And it's good. Works. $500, wow. A lot of canisters. Are we gonna stop? Oh, the Zom's still moving. Ah. Stop. Alright. Bored. Alright, let's go fix the ship up. Need I'm gonna build a rocket on it. Have enough tiles, but we need to rip out that. And we're going to add the rockets. So we want this little baby. with this. And we need to give it fuel. No, it's the fuel thing, isn't it? Fuel. That thing. Move it down there. And this is rocket fuel from that. Set rocket fuel. Here we go, we're getting rocket fuel. Don't know if I've got enough to about it get home, but yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's gonna work. That's what matters. Yeah, let's rip out the sides of this ship. Cool. I'm gonna get a little bit of. Can't use productivity, but I can use efficiency. Use this power that way. I mean, it's not too bad to fix it up like that, and then I can hop off the ship. I might be even sent it on its way. Let's have a look. Let's go. How fast can I go with this one little engine? We're getting 2 speed. Oh man. I mean, it says crafting 1 a second, so I mean, I could have brought more engines, but I don't mind 1 hour to get home. Problem is, it's going to get there and it's going to carry on like normal, and I won't realise. There's no like alarm on it. Oh, it's only 50 minutes. That's not too bad. A lot better than 13 hours. Probably could put more engines on. Probably could put like 3 engines on or something. I don't think I only got 1 on me. Engine. We've got 2 more. Oh, they're intermittent engines. Damn, I thought I had the ones I needed. I don't. Okay, that's fine. So we can just putt there. I mean, it's not gonna have enough fuel, I think. Maybe. Let's see how far it gets. So it's 36 minutes. I can live with that. So now I can ask. Oh, I need to get off the ship. I need to dock with the other one. I have to get the other one to fly to me and dock me again. So I need to get the night owl, night stalker, to come to me. Go to this island. No, fly there. Cool. Now should we aboard the Night Stalker? No. This one. Night Stalker. Alright, cool, we're there. Board. What? Alright, okay, cool. I'm there. Cool, that works. Alright, now it's going to send it on its way. So there's island. Go back home. To nauvis. Oh, that's good. Save that ship. Ooh, fly off into space. If I left it for like an hour, I'd be like trapped. Or I'd die. Fly away into space. Alright, now let's go to the Gigantosaurus and rescue that one. Let's see how the ships are built. I really like this one because it's called antimatter. It's quite small. Well, not that small. This is 1300 stress. It's not too bad really. When I get down to 1000, I probably could thin it down a bit. I think it's just got all these extra engines I don't need. Removes 0.1375 water per megajoules produced. 137 water per gigajoule produced. Power consumes 0.8 per operations. I thought it consumed 0.2. No wonder those numbers are out. So I thought it was 6 hours, but it is an hour and a half to consume all the water. Up to 5.8 megawatts per operation. Orientation errors. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna take another 20 seconds and I'm gonna go slap on some burners. Burners. We've got five burner turbines. Oh wait, I just put all my rocket fuel on the other ship. We got coal though, and wood. Hopefully it's enough to kick up the water converted. That's what I need to do. Just to burn long enough to get the water going and then it will generate its own power. We've already got barrels on board. There are other things I can burn, but that doesn't really matter too much. But I want to keep the... I need to be engines. Do I need spare engines? I don't think so. Alright, must be about there. Oh, you gotta tell the stop flying. The Gigan. Stop. Board. Alright, let's rescue my second ship. I was too gung-ho on, you know, these both occurred because the patch changes caused the docking clamps to move. When I removed the docking clamps, it made the water fueling out of alignment. And also the other one had the antimatter out of alignment. So this one had the water out of alignment, now the antimatter out of alignment. Well, this might have had antimatter too, but it's got so much antimatter it's been fine. Anyway, let's down the old burners. And what was one take? 2 megawatts, okay. That didn't do anything. Okay, that sucks. Do I have enough room for... I need to put 3 down. Let's rip one of these up. These turrets in the way. Alright, try again. Here we go, it should be working. Where's the... oh. Why isn't it giving enough power? Does it make me any water? I got 250. I got some wood there. Okay, I gotta get more than 3 each. I have to get another one. Alright, so we're gonna do it this time. Maybe it's like drawing on these. Why isn't this going? Well, these are going, briefly. This has got no power still. That's 10 megawatts, and it's still browned out. What went wrong here? We commanded shield projectors. Okay, I might have ripped the shields off. They're gonna be like that. Try again. Still no power? What's wrong with this thing? What's using the power? Oh, I still got 2 shields. Where are they? Oh, that's side shields. Didn't even see them. Alright. Give it another go. Might put another one of these down. I only got 5 on me. I can craft another one though. But it should work this time. Still not going. What's using the power? I'm using all 10 on the lasers. Oh my god. Okay, I'll rip all the lasers up then. Laser. Can you remove them, please? I got no room. Fine. We've got the water barrels dump in the chest. Is that all of them? I think there's some more. Alright, what's the power now? Now it's the robots. Man, it's like ripping my ship to pieces to power it up on coal. Okay, so it's just put a bunch of reactive shit in, but that's not what I needed. I actually need the water. Oh, it's put it on barrels. I forgot to get an output for the barrels. Should self-reinforce after that. Might be in a perpetual loop of re-energizing now. I mean, I don't have that much water. That might be enough. Now I'm gonna put all the stuff back on. It's better fly at home. Will it be enough to get home? I don't think so, but you never know. I got the right idea though. I was thinking to star orbit because then I can use the sun's power. Solar panels. These don't need charging. Got 2.7k of water, so it's getting up there. Alright, what's slowing it down now? So we've got 2 megawatts of satisfaction and a 20. Okay, everything's actually going good. So everything's charged up. Now I can put stuff back on the ship. So my blueprint I had was this one. Oh, forget about those side ones there. Alright, how's it looking now? We're good. Lasers have got their draw. Alright, now we're gonna get shields. Why doesn't it put the shields on? That's strange, isn't it? They were definitely part of the blueprint. What's this? I think the blueprint's changed. Oh, it has changed since I built them. They used to be smaller, the shields. And then the side shields. Oh, that's for the other side shield, that's why I ripped it out. That makes sense where they're going now. Cool, so how's this looking now? Shields, are they charging up or what? Let's have a look. I can't tell they're charging up, I've got nothing in front of them. Everything's browned out, so... There's 0.5k water, but there's no... I can't tell if I'm charging up. It's going up and down out of... See the shield projector's charging. I don't know whether that means it's charging and then discharging. So let's take all of them besides one on. Maybe one will mean it charges up. What are these guys doing floating around? Only one turbine is working. Oh, maybe. I don't know why only one's working though. There's all steam here. Oh, this water needs to be well, this got steam sitting inside, but it's not outputting it. There's no water in these tanks. 2.4k water in the system, but it's not getting to the these, but the side's not getting. This is not getting the water. That's what's gone wrong. What's gone wrong is what's freaking. Ah, I see what's happened. I bunged that up. Look, when I ripped it out. Yeah, that should fix it. So when I ripped up for the shield, I took out an underground tile there, which meant that these get no water. Now it should generate steam, and more of them should start going. Thanks, Gabriel. Just missed that one underground pipe there. It's looking much better now. And we've got charge on accumulators. Let's get 20 megawatts. Looking better. Still a bit low, but I mean, I've got all these water barrels to use still. Just need to unhinge that. Get up the water. Alright, let's put my shields back on. Now I've got 7 shields in my pocket. I don't think... Ah, 6. Where's the 7th? Yeah, where are they all? Maybe more shields up here and I didn't... I've changed stuff. I don't know where they go now. Yeah, I'll see which ones are not working now. When the bottom ones don't work all the time, it looks like they'll go. Those ones there aren't going. All the rest look like they're going. Maybe it hasn't got the water flowed through. Yeah, it just hasn't, steam hasn't flowed down to them. We're at 280 megawatts now, so cool. Alright, we've still got extra shields. So I've obviously changed the design of the shield layout since I had these lasers here originally. I think it was here. And the other one is here. It's an older blueprint. So there's gaps in the shield. I definitely need to fix. I think there's two up the top here then. Spaced apart. Up there maybe? In there? Covers most of it. We'll fill the rest up with lasers again. Alright, that should work. Now the question is whether it's good enough fuel to get home, but at least the accumulators are charging up. So it's 3 minutes 41 to get home. I need to dock with myself and then leave this ship. So that's the Night Stalker. Board. And then this is done. I can go back home on my ship. Alright, I'm not sure where I want to go with this. Maybe nauvis? I'll go nauvis orbit anyway. And we'll go get the Gigantosaurus on its way. Okay, let's see what gates there. It should work. This is a pretty fast ship normally. I just broke it a while ago. We got 3.9k water and 6.5k steam, so I hope when it arrives back I can add the missing bits. Only 4 minutes, it's not too bad. It is going at 132 at a 156. Which is not bad. I think I've got a speed limit on this of 80, I think, in asteroid fields. So that's curious, it's drawing down on the things there. I could actually add some solar panels inside the inside the star system, but they might charge that. Don't really need it. I really should need to redo these engines though. I only need one row. Definitely could I think I'd have engines on the side instead. That makes no difference. I think one row on the bottom and then extra on the side, like under here maybe. And then get rid of these ones. I don't think I need as many engines, but definitely working better than it was. Why do we request? Oh, we are requesting for a buffer chest. Do I have a buffer chest in the ship? I'll add one. Now that I saw your FPS UPS, I imagine the size of your base. Well, it's not base, it's bases. I'll show you a list of all the ones with landing pads I've got bases on. So I've got quite a few planets, and I'll sort it by this. And it's a giant mess basically. I've got start like bases like in deep space and stuff, like this place here. My original Necrotite mine, so I got this like remote mining network with trains and stuff. I've since moved to another Necrotite mine, and that one is Stardew. This one I've got this base here, but in a little Necrotite mine with trains. But then I've got a mining spaceship out to here, the other Necrotite is. So it jumps between here and here with this spaceship. This is the spaceship that does that. I was thinking, is that a power? What's happened here? Why is that a power? What have I done to my spaceship? That's not our power. Ah, this one's broken too. But why? It's got steam there, it's got water there. Ah, it's max water. And so it can't do anything. So these can't output because I've left the water get. Okay, that's why it's supposed to be 24,000. I totally forgot about that. That was my fault. I changed these to have a different buffer. In the process I've broken it. Whoops. So I gotta put the buffer back on and empty out the difference. This is supposed to be 24,000. Totally forgot that it works in the first loop, but the second loop though, it doesn't work. So I have to flush that. And I'll start working again. And I'll do the same for this one. Awkward. Should start powering itself. Yep. Yeah, so this is it's now making iron stream, but I realised I need 30,000 here, so this is going to be less than 65,000. I need 3 tanks. I've got 3 tanks available. Only a lot more canisters, I suspect. Yeah. I'm gonna need 65 plasma canisters per Necrotite launch. That's crazy cost. Otherwise I just go to antimatter. Start doing that instead. Alright, so my orbit 1 is also broken. The Maholic. This one needs to be changed back to how it was, which is 24k. And flush that. And the same for this one here. Oh, it's a bigger amount though. It can have 50k in that, so 49k is a better number. And we'll flush that too. Here's my Mark II mining spaceship. Try and get going. It's a bit of work. It took me like hours and hours to build this ship. But I was going to do a test flight, but I had to redo the buffer chest because I had the wrong blueprint basically. I think it's ready now, so I can actually go to a new asteroid field and test it out. Because this thing can go to any asteroid field mine. But this one I can actually I can probably add this normal travel automation as well as internal. This one could probably just do the whole thing. Probably just go there and come back. It's a bit cumbersome to go there and come back. I mean, listen, go out there, mine, and then come back. That could work. So, I probably should dock first. Oh, I didn't dock to my spot. I made a spot before over here. Don't know where it is exactly. Is it there? I don't know. No, it's not there. Why not let me dock to the right spot? Should have docked this one. Maybe I did the wrong way around. It's changed again. Why does it change to yellow? Maybe that's the problem. How do I do that normally? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. I thought that's how it worked. That's not right. Why has it still got water in it? Shouldn't be pumping. Where's the water coming from? I think it's inside these. Yes, that's all. Maybe that's all got to be flushed. Done it wrong. And what's docking and whatever's? Oh, my big ship's back. My Naquitite ship's finally back. I can start loading my trains up. Yay! They're probably a bit starved of Naquitite actually. But like, yeah, there's no yeah, there's a little bit there, but yeah, they've emptied out. No one's come back for a while. Now my other ship that was broken, the Xylem. They stopped again. They ran out of fuel. He's shitting me. How far did he get? 12 hours to go. Oh my god. So I have to give this guy a lot more fuel. A lot more. Or I just give them some antimatter canister. I mean, one antimatter canister would probably be enough to fix it up. But I need a particle thing. I was missing a particle collider. So I'll go bring a particle collider this time. Yeah, give me one. And I'll get rid of something. I don't need all that shit. Maybe I do. I do carry a lot of junk around with me though. I always overfill me, which is... Wish these things defaulted to like max rather than infinity. Like these pipes, right? They should be 100. I think most of them have done the limit the same. But some of them I haven't, so then they overfill. Isn't so great. I mean, I don't need these space rails anymore. And the spaceship might be useful. I mean, I don't need electric mining drills either. Where are they? They're not even near. Ah. Get rid of them. Boom. That's gone. Cool. Do I got my particle? Yep, I got my particle collider. So, and I've got the antimatter canisters ready. I've got tanks. Alright, let's go back to my ship, the Xylem. Let's go rescue it again. It got a little way, it limped a little bit better. But I need the... I just need antimatter. They'll fix it better. Too much rocket fuel required. I mean, I could carry a heap more rocket fuel, might work, but... I cook dinner soon as well. I'm 5:15. Yeah. I don't know what Cosmic Dustland's doing. But low on the power. I don't know if I'm beaming energy here anymore. This is supposed to be my instead of Void Probe rocket. Looks like it is not launching. I ran out of... Ah, I need less than 50, so it's waiting on... And what's the launch code? Green signal wind cover or wind cover full. Ah, it does neither then. Ah, well, there's junk here I can send back. If you can like junk, like read the contents of this and just junk all of it, send it all back. I don't need any of this stuff. Just like all this like speed 3s, Necrotite. I'll just put Necrotite in here. We've got available. Basically none. That's fine. E is greater than equal to 2. Oh yeah, it needs the neck on that too. Look over the barrels at least. I need another launch signal, so F is use this on 20. Okay, so that's kind of the other one's that's greater than 1. Okay. So this could be, yeah, that works. I had 15 and 20, that's why I was thinking they weren't launching. Should get the difference. We're having this train, I don't even know if it works anymore. I set this up a while ago. There was a mine here, but that got... Is that still working? Looks like it's still working. This loads straight into the train. The copper mine. Never got that going really. I mean, I should just decommission this planet, this base. There's no necrotite here to speak of. I kind of harvested it. It's real little fields. Used to be like a mine up here I used to mine, but I got rid of that. Alright, oh, there's on. I'm gonna stop it. Alright, let's fix this thing up. Alright, particle collider time. Gonna do it? Oh, not quite. No, that one. Cannot build on the spaceship floor. Are you shitting me? Can I build on like the trash floor? I never built. I used to build it up here, but maybe I can't. Oh, that'd be so infuriating if I can't do the capsule. So those maiden, but I need to empty it. Oh man. Ah, it's supposed to be the particle accelerator. Got the wrong thing. I've got the wrong particle. Supposed to be this thing. Oh. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, fine. So back we go. No, it's not good. Can't believe I got the wrong one. Article. That one, please. On then. Thank you. I don't need the collider. Alright, let's go back. We'll go for dinner actually. I'm a little hungry. Been a long enough stream, I think. We solved a few problems. My new spaceship, the Ghoul, I think it's going to be great. What I need to do is test flight it in a new mine. I think I can do a spaceship miner that does not rely on the jumping thing. I can just fly back and forwards. There's no point. I made it costly. Kind of annoying that iron cost 30,000 per jump, so you need 60,000 for a round trip. I mean, I can just, well, I guess if I do a small ship, could be worth it. I like the idea of a big ship that just jumps in there though. All we need to do is build one docking clamp, and then I'll just dock, mine, and then leave. And that's it. Dock, mine, leave. And then come back. It's got got the power plant. It's got the blueprints for a miner I can dump inside. Got the robots. Just unloads it, just loads it in. And then, yeah, we just fly back home. I think the power output's just about right. It's nice, I have no permanent infrastructure in the asteroids if I do that. There's no need for rockets, no power plant, no nothing. It's got a spaceship. It's fly in, mine, fly out. I mean, technically I will be leaving behind a mine operation, which I can always decommission later on. But nothing else will be there. There'll be no defences for it, so if any asteroids hit it, it's going to get totally destroyed. Let's have 2 mining ships. They take turns protecting it. Or I build a protection ship. It's probably doing mobile defence protection with the things. So the mining ship's already got it, but I could build proper ones. So, but it's nice I got my ship back home. Nice that the Gigantosaurus is working again. It's pissing around now. I mean, I've got this extra water barrel request thing for future. water barrel. 100 tanks. Why not? This should be purple though. So make that a purple. Oh, this is only input of the steam based on the network, right? So same logic as this thing. I see it's not docked still. I did all that work to try and make it dock and it's still not docking. Look at that. It's supposed to be there. Huh. Can't build that there because of the bloody shields in the way. It's so funny. Tried to solve the problem, did not solve the problem. Just need to get this here. And then it'll work. Then it'll work again. Come on, robots, deliver. Deliver me goodies. And my train's doing their business. Wish I had space looking trains rather than round trains. There's not snow piercer, this is space piercer. As you fly through rocks. Save the day. Those two aren't even connected either. Neither is that one. Why have I done this to myself? These all should be connected. So we got 2 steams, so 49k should be the max. We got 48k, so yeah. This thing's the problem though. You must turn it off as an emergency backup for now. We don't want too much in the system. Oh, that's that stupid thing. So many places that have the same problem. I think I've copied it many times with the same problem. This thing. Wow. So many docking problems. Are they all like that? Are they all like this dumb non-purple fuel barrel emptier thing? That one's fine. This one's a bit smarter, I think. That's not. Get rid of that. I don't need that. There's the purple. That's good. Look at this one. Purple. It's looking a little better. That's my main ship. Does not need water, so it's... Oh no, it does need water. But I've already got the non-broken. Or this one. Very good. What the one up here where the oh, I must have moved it. It's a train yard one. Okay, so we've got these emergency ones. We can probably just do that and we're fine. And this should actually not output there, it should output to a pump. The idea is that only based on this red power pole. Otherwise, it's going to pump when it shouldn't pump. Gotta pump it up. Should be good. Do we know that rocket reusability is in researching? I suspect something's broken somewhere. I don't bother to diagnose it. Won't reach. Are you serious? Ah, so annoying. I guess because I'm requesting this buffer chest, it does make them die more. I might remove that. I think it's better having the steel chest. So where are they? Oh, these ones, those aren't they? Yeah, dumb chests are better. This robot's better. Now this has got water at least, so the power pole. How about the old connections? That's good. Oh, I got a 120 speed max on this thing too. Turn that off. Don't need that, that's the old signal. Could put some natrium accumulators on the ship. I mean, it's only using natrium cubes. They're kind of cheap now. Wouldn't mind some solar panels on the ship. Ain't gonna help much though. Let me put that shield back. Alright, this is looking good. I think we're happy with this. We're shrinking. Alright, we got anchor nauvis. Did I fix the ship? Oh no, I didn't, that's right. I was dumb, I did the wrong thing. No, I don't want to anchor there, it's going to destroy the floor. Yeah, I anchored there originally, I can't remember. But anyway, we need this particle accelerator. So we can use 100 megawatts though. I don't know if I've got enough power on my spaceship to do it. We only got 1700 netcom processors. We got a shortage of that coming up. Yeah, so... Oh no, I need that! Oh, I need a supercooled. I can't transport the supercooled. There's no barrels of supercooled, is there? You have to make it. Yeah, so I have to use rockets to get it home. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go get dinner. Thanks for watching. GG, another time.